Hello? Okay. It's actually appearing. Alright, am I live? Anybody here? Okay, I am live. While I am... Okay. Alright, so, I was kinda getting really busy. Hold on. Alright. Okay, I'm good now. The reason why the stream is like an hour and 30 minutes behind, it originally started with me having to make some rice and waiting for something to finish on my computer. Then I had to start watching a laser, because the laser should not be unattended or it could burn the house down. Anyway, just give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I was rushing because, Jesus, okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, so many problems because I was put away from my computer as I was setting up everything. What the hell? Okay, so first off, I'm already in game. Allow me to explain. I was gathering commodities for the Babda Rainforest. It is the one place I have yet to complete the quest for. I need to change settings around, so we need to do some audio checks. Because I no longer have a volume dial on my headphones. Okay. Can you guys hear the game? And more importantly, can you hear me? Also, hello everyone. I'm still gathering commodities. Seriously, I've been through this area like 3 times, and I haven't found a single commodity yet. You can barely hear the game. Then we raise it a bit. Yeah, no, I'm just changing the in-game audio settings, so I'm not hearing the equivalent of ear rape. Not even joking. That's what I was hearing a few moments ago. Oh, Gypseros. I mean, he's a big monster. He'll actually have parts worth grabbing. So anyway, how are you guys doing? I can't wait to open the whole bevy of eggs I've collected, by the way. I think I have like 8 of them currently in the nest thing. We're basically gonna open up a loot box. We're gonna open up several loot boxes, basically, once we get back. Yeah, I'd like to do my actual info. Well, not info, intro. You know what would be really helpful? A little status window to pull up. So I know when me or my Monsty really has any... Unless I roll no opening eggs again. Too bad, Evie. I don't think I'm gonna die between now and doing my intro. I'm in a low-level area. Well, it's your treat. I mean, I guess I have Den Protector. Let's add this to the list of eggs I'm gonna open. Never mind, it's 3. I don't know where I got 7 from then. Come on, just give me some commodities. I remember why I don't use earbuds now. So the funny thing is, I'm so strong that I don't care if it wakes up. Oh my god, I haven't set up the VTuber. Alright, hello everyone! Delayed intro aside. Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories! We are not doing a stream starting soon segment because of how frickin' late this stream is. My apologies for that. Leaving the frickin' room turned into like a million side quests, basically. Last time on Monster Hunter Stories, we freed Alberax from the Black Blight and helped out the town by doing side quests. Off screen, I've completed 4 side quests. I have slayed a Diablos. I also chased it back to its den, by the way. I have a Diablos egg at the ready. In other words, this is going to be 5 quests in a moment. What? Why didn't my camera do that? Alright. Shrink it. Make you active. Okay. Hello? Come on, track. Start tracking. Yes! It's tracking. Okay. So yeah, this is... We're also going to be completing this one today. Maybe this one, because the rest of these quests, either they're against brand new monsters, they're things to do casually, or I should be doing them on stream. I've completed all of the boring grind heavy quests, basically. But no, let's waste no time. I'm opening these eggs. But first, my expedition party has returned. Here we go. A Baron. You know, I thought this was a Diablos when I grabbed it. I've already got one. Ooh! Speaking of the devil. Those are nice gene placements, but Yeah, they really do look similar. You know what? I'm looking at this Diablos, and I see a tanky powerhouse. Are we thinking it replaces my Arzuros? Because that's what I'm thinking. It's got a better gene placement. Honestly, no matter where the gene on the level up appears, it's gonna make a combo. It has wings, so it can actually take part in an aerial showdown. It's got ground dive. It's a good step up from Arzuros. Oh, so I should move you so I can actually see chat without breaking the tracking. There we go. Honestly, I agree. I agree. What are we naming it? Anybody got any name suggestions? Keep in mind, I will likely be trading this guy out for a Black Diablos, as Black Diablos are inherently supposed to be stronger than the Diablos. Eventually. Also, welcome ATG Games. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. What name? I'm racking my brain trying to think of something. I'm gonna fit this Diablos out to fill the same role as my Arzuros, which is an immovable wall. Like, the only way monsters will take down this Diablos, much like my Arzuros, will be if I'm severely underleveled. Debbie? Dagon? Complain to the Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that bit of Diablos. Diablos in lore, by the people of the Monster Hunter world, are considered to be a demon. Like, Diablos is meant to be designed after a demon from hell. And the people agree with that sentiment. Diablos are known as demons. Like, most hunters kind of fear them. Keyword most, because you have the elites that get into high rank that take out Diablos like it's nothing. It's the elder dragons they fear. You know what? I grabbed the wrong controller. Dagon's good. Alright, egg number 3. Guys, Dagon might be replaced. It all depends on this guy's genes, because look at those bonus stats. Dagon only got, like, 2 defense and 3 HP. What is that gene? Power charge. Okay. Guys, this Diablos is so bulky. So bulky. Jin. This one is bulkier. I'ma use this one. It better fits with what I want to use a Diablos for. And that's as a nearly unstoppable wall. And you know what? Okay, so Evie, I do kind of agree with you on Jin, but I think Jin should belong to one monster in particular. I was already going to name a monster I'm getting later that. So sorry dude, that name's taken. So now what? Yeah, ATG. It's so much bulkier, like, Jesus. Hit me with those name suggestions, people! Because I'm out of ideas. I know what Evie's referencing. Asmodeus? That's fine, but what if we name him Malos? Hold up, will Asmodeus even fit? Okay, it will in fact fit. ATG, you're absolutely right. It fits more for the Black Diablos that I will be getting eventually. So this one's Asmodeus. Final egg, a Gypsros, to the surprise of absolutely no one. Alright, manage monsters. Can we give a salute to Tora? Man, Tora's been with us since the actual start of the game. Wait, hold your salutes, people. I'm thinking. I'm starting to think this isn't a good idea because Tora has Rock Breaker. combat-wise, the Diablos is 100% better than Tora. But I don't want to lose that Rock Breaker. Roar is kind of an amazing ability. Oh, agreed. It's gotten me out of more than enough scrapes. But Melia has it as well. Okay, big question. Is Rockbreaker something worth keeping? Like, above all else, keeping. The ride skill roar? I think Kezu had that. Hold on. I could see how that would be useful. But it's on Kezu, so F that. I do not care if Kezu is the meta. My hatred of this damn worm transcends all of my JRPG common sense. That's how much I hate that stupid worm. Not even because it's difficult. In the mainline games, you don't get battle music for him. Maybe if I get another monster that has roar. Rockbreaker is good sometimes, but if you see a spot where you need it, you can also just fall back to town and grab a monster with it. No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no! Oh, wait, hold on. I thought he just had ground dive. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was mistaken. Okay, so Rockbreaker isn't something that I really need. Alright, cool. Alright, now give Tora your salutes, people. We need to give you some genes. Asmodeus is weak to ice, so I'd like to give you some ice genes to help counteract that a little. Actually, hold up. Let me check my ritual items first, because I have a lot of them stockpiled by now. Ice resistance up. Do I have any ice genes in a favorable location? Planning to leave it non-element or shifting it? I don't know. I'm crafting a plan for this Diablos. First order of business, I'd like to get this Diablo some ice res to counteract his weakness to ice. Secondly, I need to give this Diablo some big defense abilities. Though I guess I don't really need to with that honestly really impressive defense stat. Like, Jesus. Oh yeah, so the bingos just increase damage dealt by something. Okay, end goal of what I want. I'd want a power bingo. And you know what? Hold up. What's his speed? Alright. Okay, it doesn't really need a speed increase. Definitely a power bingo. Eventually, I'd like to also give it a fire bingo. Let's give you some might. Please. No. Please. No! Wait. All hope ain't lost yet. Oh my god, Rex. Or Rico. What does Predatory do? What does Predatory do? Restores HP when dealing the finishing blow. Or Flash. You know, one of those seems a lot more useful than the other. A power bingo. Let's go. Alright, so next up. Wait, where was that thing? Oh. F that. I'm not sacrificing that power bingo. You know, that would be a pretty good combo. Hold on. Because I really can't have anything else on him right now, these jeans will be getting replaced later on. Mark my words. In the time it took me, they already finished. Okay, there we go. So now that we've done that, let's go turn in these side quests. Most of them are on here. Alright, where are these other ones? These other ones are for Oasim, so let's head over there. One of those is a sword and shield move, so don't mind if I do. Poison Chaser. Something tells me Sword and Shield's finally going to get some of its bread and butter skills now. Alright, because I already know we're not getting it from the Riddle Master. Wait, where are they? There they are. Let me up. Oh! Oh, the rider has been maxed out on strength. Who do I want to give it to then? Guys, I'm gonna be real. Melia and Falsetto are the only ones probably staying in the party. Rathian's just one of my favorite monsters. And Falsetto is just really useful. Alright, hold up. I need to make some prep work. I was wearing this armor. So if I'm right about the Riddle Master's riddle... Oh, that was sudden. If I'm right about the Riddle Master's riddle... I mean, we could find out if I didn't just run into my house. Then I should be getting a hunting horn ability now. What? Brown as the... It's a set for Jerome. Why? Why doesn't it say brown in the quest description? Okay, in case you guys didn't hear that, I need to go eat. When I get back, I'm hunting a cephadrome. I don't care. Enjoy the Darge Snowfield music in the meantime. We don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I have a completely random question for you guys. Like, this is completely random. I randomly thought of it while I was grabbing my food. If teleportation actually existed, how do you guys think it would function? Not like how would it be possible, but like, if I could instantaneously teleport myself from one location to another, would I be teleported in that exact same state? Or would I temporarily go into some kind of limbo where I could, like, move my body around, and when I finish the teleportation, I would be in that position? I just made so many people go, oh, wait a minute! Wait, why'd I turn the light out? I'm too used to not streaming with this face cam. Oh, that's why the earbuds are uncomfortable. I have them in the wrong ones. Your clothes would be gone because they aren't a part of you. No. Okay, so if you could instantaneously teleport via a device or something, I would assume anything on you would be included in the teleportation. Such as clothes. But you know what? For the sake of this question, your clothes are transported alongside you. Regardless of that. Because I don't want any weirdos in the chat going, no clothing? You would also be intact. No, that's not my question. If I was like this, the model's not keeping up. If I was like this, for instance, would I be in this exact same position upon leaving the teleport? Or furthermore, if I went to some kind of limbo first, and say I moved my head to the right like this, would I be in this position now? Or the old position? I'm hurting so many people's brains right now. These are the questions I ask myself. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's not really going to be shown why falsetto is so goddamn useful on stream, because honestly, falsetto came in clutch while I was side questing. Okay, so I need a Cephadrome. Oh, let me receive the bonuses. Oh. Oh, cool. I have like a chart for how weak something is. Oh, okay, Evie. I am officially done breaking people's brains now. When knocked down or... So I need to blind it. Well, I guess we have another quest to turn in. Actually, hold on. Let me test something real quick. Because I really hate these earbuds, and I'll take any excuse to use my headphones again. Like, they're hurting my ears. Wait, what? Wait, did you guys hear that static noise? Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm plugging it in the right slot, right? That happened when I plugged in my headphones. Hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick. Volume warning. I'm gonna find out how to make that go away. Okay, what's weirding me out is that it's only the headphone jack. And it's only with my headphone. Let me test with my phone. Okay, no. Okay, first off, I'm equipping falsetto. Is it? Alright, volume warning. I'm plugging in the headphones. I don't hear anything on my end. What about you guys? Any static at all? Okay, okay. Well, I can hear. My ears aren't bleeding. You guys can still hear the game just fine, right? Because I'm not gonna complain, I'm just gonna keep going. You are the last one I want to fight right now. I bet you didn't expect me to do it again. But yeah, no. Falsetto can summon these monsters at will. Bro. You know, this does feel like Monster Hunter right now. This does feel like Monster Hunter right now. With the monster constantly routing you. To stop you from backing up to heal. Or leave the zone. I can't get an egg from you, so I don't care. You know, it's kind of lame I can't get a Daimyo Hermitar for myself. I mean, I wouldn't use it, but it would still be cool. Also, I'd like to add, the rider essentially wins the Daimyo Hermitar. We're trying to get a Cephadrome to spawn. That's what we're trying to get to spawn, right? Because I'm completing that riddle quest. I can, so I will. You know, guys, I'm gonna be real. I thought I was eating for like 30 minutes. I was only gone for like 10. Damn. on! Sephirodrome spawn! Okay, you know what? Give me a second to Google the chances. Actually, wait, how much is the contract? Okay, they do spawn in the tree's desert. I just have shit tier luck. You guys ready to get a Black Diablos? Alright, just looking up how to get it to fall back. Wait, Monster Buddy? Wait, hold up. Apparently there's a Monster Hunter database I've just learned about for Monster Hunter stories. Hold on. Monster Hunter Wilds World. You goddamn liar. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. Guys, it's a goddamn web application. Okay, monsters, Black Diablos. Defeat within 3 turns after using a paintball, and defeat while downs or blind. I mean, if you're gonna waste your power charge, be my guest. I don't have any ice elemented monsters with me. You are not the monster I wanted. You know what? I should have known it was going to use power charge. I also don't feel like getting F'd. When it's running 1 HP, I'm going to have to paintball it. If it's not down, I'll need to blind it. Yeah, you don't have... What the hell is Savage Roar? Oh! That's a roar that targets all. You should be closing it on soon. Oh! That's what stun does! By all means, keep doing it. Okay, so it's only a chance, so I should only use it as a last ditch resort. 100% going down in the next 3 turns. Oh wait. If this roar lands. Let's go. Finish him off. I maximized my chances. Let's go! Are you guys ready for a Black Diablos? Okay, sorry. Sorry for the awkward silence. My friend sent me a short, and I can't stop laughing. Anyway, so Black Diablos, you know what? I'll be fine letting the Cephadrome go. What about you guys? You know what? We're already like an hour and 30 minutes in. We really need to progress story, so... One more try. One more try. Gambler's fallacy is strong in me. Gambler's fallacy is not strong in me. Gambler's fallacy! Should I chat? Should I fight it? I'm genuinely asking. We could get another Black Diablos and roll for better stuff. Because what if we get this Black Diablos and it's absolute crap? You know, it's kind of funny, because I looked up the chances, by the way. The Black Diablos has the lowest spawn chance. Let that sink in. Black Diablos has the lowest spawn chance, and I've gotten it twice. Yeah. Using Monster Call, Black Diablos has a lower spawn chance, and I've gotten it twice. Last time, I swear. I have gotten everything except for the one monster I need. What does that hunting horn skill even do? Did you get it 3 times in a row? Wait, hold up. Let me look at that list Sonic sent me again. Oh! I'm mistaken about the Black Diablos. Of course, I see where the mix-up came from. It's the normal Diablos that has the lower chance. Why? Oh my god. Wait, what are your stats looking like? Okay. So, the Black Diablos, very much a brute force attacker. Hold up, that companion app, it told me straight up base stats for shit. Okay, so attack is the highest base stat. Well, a normal Diablo... Oh my god. Guys. Should I dual wield Diablos? Because apparently, the Black Diablos is a physical powerhouse, while the normal Diablos is basically a metal wall. I can think of no one more fitting of the name Malos. Yeah, just like the original Xenogears, Bart is being replaced. Where the hell did I get this guy from? Anyway. Bart's being replaced. Who's ready to finally turn some quests in? Or rather, progress the story. I forgot to change my armor for cutscene reasons. A few days later.
I am glad to see that you have made it back safely. I have heard all about your adventures in Gildegaran. Which leads me to the next point. I have heard why you chose to come this way. The Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasim. It would appear that the Baroth in question had been artificially enhanced by means of power-boosting armor. The reckless manipulation of monsters is a direct and flagrant contravention of the Hunter's Code. Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear highly likely that this doctor comes from the Dovin volcano.
Yeah! Dovin volcano?
And yet, it pains me to report that the shipping route to Dovin volcano is currently closed. Dovin volcano is a perilous location. Reports have also been received of frequent monster attacks on nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dovin volcano.
Yeah! No way! We're not going to the Dovin volcano! I've only got 9 lives! I just have this feeling that it's really dangerous over there. Super clawful.
So you will help us? Wonderful!
You really think we can do this? Well, I guess Poogies might fly. Yeah, well, if you've got your heart set on going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation. Please make good your preparations for the upcoming journey to the Dovin volcano. Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, hi! I almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw a rider in the square.
What?
A rider! Maybe it's Cheval! Let's go check it out, partner!
Oh, wait up! I'm coming too!
Something tells me Cheval wouldn't be seen around town, but... Okay, so after this cutscene is when I originally stopped playing. The test stream took me to a new location. But... I genuinely don't remember anything after landing in Dovin Volcano.
Something's been bugging me. The rider in the desert. Was it really Cheval? I see. Will the Cheval we know ever come back? You know, forests remind me of the day Cheval went missing. I feel like the Cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up. Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Hakum village was attacked. But no matter how I try, I can't do anything to save him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. He has his own way of thinking. He made his own choice to leave the village. Think of how much he gets to travel. He'll become a great rider. I know it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go into town. Maybe we'll find Cheval.
Actually, I think it might be because no real story development happens until you get to Gildegaran. Like, I think that might genuinely be the issue.
Well, well. Well, well.
Honestly, the whole desert part of the story, I 100% 100% think that was not filler. That wasn't the cast getting sidetracked. The Black Blight was there. We had to do something about it. The Doctor. I see it as a threat. I see him as a threat. I genuinely do. Funny enough, I actually remember this kid.
Hey, you over there! Come and take a look at my wares! Have you heard of riders? Well, now you can be one with a kinship stone. You can trust me, chum. I'm a rider.
Then where's your monster?
You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. Mistaken identity, I guess.
They make great souvenirs. The price? 1,000,000,000 zenny. But I have a special deal for you for today only. 999 zenny.
Huh? This isn't a kinship stone. It certainly looks like one, but it's a fake.
Wait, so
Even
you
I
got
could tell
a
that.
real kinship stone? That means...
Yeah, my buddy is a real rider. Where did you get these fake stones, kid?
We'll know if you're lying, so tell us the truth.
No, I wasn't lying. Not really. I got them in the Dovin tunnels. A guy there told me that they were real.
The Dovin tunnels? In Dovin Volcano? Didn't that doctor come from the volcano? We should check it out.
All right then. Later, chum.
Hey, stop right there!
Whoa! He's certainly light on his paws.
I thought we'd finally get to see Cheval.
It'll be fine. We'll see him again someday. You three have a bond.
Shut up, Naviero.
Anyway, seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
I actually do remember this cutscene coming up because I actually got to this cutscene during my little test run of this game to make sure it was actually streamable. But no, genuinely, I feel like the game's story doesn't pick up until you get to Gildegaran. And even then, it's only once you go on that Raknikadaki quest. Wait. Why do I keep saying Raknikadaki? I mean Nursilla. So I'm gonna mute for this cutscene.
Kinship stone calls to a monster's heart. I think the kinship stone might have brought him here to you.
Maybe the kinship stone can calm him down. Quick, use it.
Huh?
honestly a really cool scene. And no, I'm blind. No, really. I skipped any and all cutscenes that came after this to preserve the integrity of me calling this a blind playthrough. All I know is I'm going to land in a town when I pass over some cliffs. Press Y while flying to look in. Okay. So flying, this is essentially the replacement for swimming, right? And jumping. Because I've been wanting to check out this little ravine. Ooh. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's lame. Okay, so what I know about Ratha is incredibly powerful. I haven't had a close look at his stats ever, but I know Ratha starts with a freaking bingo of the fire elements. Is a Rathalos, so is instantly really strong. And has every freaking gene slot unlocked. So, excuse me while I play around with Ratha now. That's all I know about Ratha. Genuinely. Will I keep the Rathian? Of course! Because something else I know about Ratha, both in Stories 1 and 2, is that Ratha does not take up a slot in your party. He has his own dedicated slot. Give me that frog. Please tell me if I have anything wrong about Ratha, though. Alright, so Ratha looks like a very brute force attacker. Wait. Oh, he just has really... Oh, cool. Let's strengthen you, buddy. You're weak to electricity, mostly. I have a Cephadrum. Frickin' frackin'. Alright, gonna give him a power boost, then I'm gonna use a ritual item. Where are you? Wait, do I not have any more power gems? What changed? Awesome is the best outcome. What'd it do? Also, I need might seeds. Also, I'm willing to hazard a guess as to why I don't get Ratha till this late. There it is. Rarity 4. They wanted to give me the right kinship stone to control it. It gives the best EXP boost. Why should I care? Like, what? So it just announces to me, oh hey, we got the best experience boost on monsters you're not using. I swear to you, it's a good thing. Anyway, frickin' bracket. Ugh. Okay, that's actually useful. So is it luck-based, or is there a way to rig it to be awesome every time? What do you mean? Brown is the desert sand and hide beneath a shell. They have spiky tails and live on plains or in the desert. Who is this? It's not a Diablos. It's not a Cephadrome. I can't tame a Hermitar. I give up. I give up. I'm looking it up. Apsaros. What? Wear your enemies down with waves of melodies. Okay. Wait, is this just how I get all my hunting horn abilities? Blind as a bat and... Blind, that's all you needed. In case it... Actually, no. I don't care. Oh, the subspecies has red skin. Embrace the music. Allow it to invigorate you. crystals with purple toxic spikes. I swing from a threat. Okay. So these are easy. Oh, I know this one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh. So I'm gonna just give all my nutriments to Ratha if they won't go to me. Oh, there's more, but I have to progress the story. Oh, I assume because they don't want to spoil later monsters. I mean, as long as I don't have to capture a Kieran, it'll be fine. Do I have any new side quests? No, I was also just told to clean the kitchen, so, oh god, I just looked at my money. Hold up, I have a hunting horn. Let me see if it would actually be worth using nowadays. Trio beat. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy 3 times. Good damage. Extends the, increases the turn duration of items. That could be useful. Not useful enough to outclass Sword and Shield right now, though. Maybe later. Alright, I'll be back after I clean the kitchen. Hopefully it shouldn't take long. But we had soup, so it'll probably take a bit. Hopefully that was the last interruption for the day. I really, really hope it was. At this rate, I might have to stream Monster Hunter Stories twice this week. We've gotten, like, no progress done. Alright. So, while I was cleaning the kitchen in question, I actually came up with a really dumb idea for videos. I want to run it by you guys in the stream audience. Anyone who's seen any of my videos, you might notice, at the end I put an end card. What if instead of that, I do, hey, if you liked the video, then why not subscribe? That, obviously without the stuttering. Why not subscribe? If you turn the bell notification on, you get told every time I go live. By the way, I'm a live streamer. Yada yada yada, skipping over, yada yada yada. Why not like and comment too? It helps out the channel, and here's the funny part I thought of. Like and comment too. It helps out the channel. Even if your comment is, I just shit my pants. You guys know that meme? Instead of my voice, I just play that meme. And this is what most people trying to grow do. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't know why. I was expecting you guys to go like, I'm sorry, what? Or burst out laughing. Okay, hold on. I think I can play an actual sound clip. Hold on, let me make sure there's no copyrighted anything. Okay, I can't find the original meme. But, oh my god. Why? Why do people post about them shitting themselves? No, so, like, I'm genuinely concerned about the YouTube space now. But yeah, no. Genuinely? Like, genuinely speaking, even if your comment is literally, I just shit my pants, it will genuinely help out the channel. Okay, back to the game. You know, this is probably why we haven't gotten any progress done. I keep getting distracted by the smallest things that I randomly think of. Let's just go to Dovin Volcano, alright? So I guess I couldn't do that since I can't find the soundbite for it. That is our goal. You know, I just realized I probably could have fast traveled there. I'm sorry, how does Ratha fly? I just noticed, look at the wings while he's gliding around. That should not be able to catch air. Actually, where's the bottom guard thing? Aren't Rathaluses supposed to have, like, that, Aren't they supposed to have, like, that scaly mass surrounding their entire wings? That kind of stops the wings from flapping like that, while bees can fly. How do bees fly, now that you mention it? Now that you mention it, how the fuck do bees get in the air? Bird wyvern. That's a stimulant. I don't ever... Tell me about bees. Isn't their bodies like way too fat for the wings they have? Watch the Bee movie? I will never watch the Bee movie. I'm just gonna Google it. All I'm doing is holding up. I can do this with one hand. Wait, is that a catavan thing in the distance? I think it is. Okay, this is harder than I thought. What's this way? I don't think I've been this way before. Oh! Oh, so this is how I'm supposed to get up here. Well, I mean, I've got Ratha, so... Not necessary. Okay, I have an answer. Bees fly using rapid short wing strokes around 230 beats per second, combined with a unique wing rotation that creates tiny air vortexes. No, vortices, generating extra lift. They're literally flapping wings so inhumanly fast that they can be as fat as they want to be. Oh, this was 100% worth the detour. Like, this is a cave full of hidden goodies. Come on, Malos. Oh, YouTube crashed for me. Gathering charm. Bees be like, screw gravity! I fly anyway. Well, Sora does that. I don't see anyone complaining about him. Oh, wait. I just came up with a new Kingdom Hearts theory. Nomura, this is pure gold. Turn Sora into a bee. What if Sora was originally a bee, but was transformed by the power of darkness into a human? What is your fascination with the Bee movie, Evie? Like, genuinely. Ooh, Melia learned mites. That's good for the build I'm building for her. Yeah. That is also build the building in the building of the build. Inside of the building. Have I confused anyone yet? Good. Because that was inside of a building, inside of another building, inside of a building, inside of another building, inside of another building. Inside of that was a small microverse. Inside of that microverse was another building, and inside of another building, inside of another building. Is it weird how I'm actually keeping up with this? Well, the B-movie, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk instead. What? Evie, that's not proper grammar. That doesn't count as confusing me. That's actually a game. Wait, what? So it's a game that is instead of a bag of milk, it is a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Does anyone's brain hurt yet? So it's a game inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. Instead of a bag of milk, it is inside a bag of milk, inside of another bag of milk. Well, I've entertained myself while we were traveling to Dovin Volcano. Story time. Time for the inception to stop. Geofulcrite.
Welcome to Geofulcrite. I am the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dommel. I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village.
That's us! We're on the way to Dovin Volcano. Who's the go-to guy here?
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
Yeah? You need any help? My possum hop-pads of power can do anything.
We make our living here by mining the volcano for ores and minerals. However, the path leading into the mine has recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we are unable to work in the Dovin mine.
Yaha! Let's unblock the path then. Leave it to me. My buddy will help too.
Thank you. I'd like to show you around, but you must be tired from your trip here. I will arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you have rested up.
Okay, I looked up the game. It's a psychological horror novel game. Ooh, new side quest. Okay, so from what I retained from that, because Evie was distracting me, damn you, Evie. The cave entrance is blocked. We have to find another way in. Wait, what? that's really cool. Yeah, no, apparently it's a psychological horror visual novel game where you play as a voice inside the protagonist's head, guiding her through dialogue choices. And your only goal is to successfully buy a bag of milk. Okay, let me see about updating my armor.
Whoa.
Something tells me I'm gonna want this. Let's look at the new armor sets. What do I have at my disposal now? The Narcilla U armor. Oh my god, that actually looks so cool. Negating sleep and poison is actually kind of big. And I can make it, too. Black Diablos, Iron Wall S, and Power Boost M. That looks like garbage. Design-wise, this looks like a hot, steaming pile of poop. I'm sorry. That looks like I just shit all over the armor. Because that's somehow relevant in this stream. Oh, Samtrios armor. You know what? I'm thinking Shrouded Narcilla armor. Who's ready to go slaughter some gem prey? I need their scales. Also, I have a serious question. Are you seriously telling me nobody has tried actually taming a monster in this world? I assume that's a fan game you're referring to. Ooh, chest. Okay, so me finding a chest there kind of scares me a bit. Am I gonna have to backtrack? To all previous areas to find chests now? Oh. That'll be fun. You know what? I'm either gonna do it next stream or off stream. So I'm gonna ask. Should I gather chests in previous areas on stream or off stream? Yeah, no, we just need some gen prey scales. Like, it shouldn't... Honestly, we'll probably have what we need after this very battle. Oh, we have a 50-50 split. Yeah, I think that's all the gem prey scales I needed. I'm looking for gem prey. Never mind, I'm missing 3. Evie, you realize I have a notepad, right? Like, I'm gonna just bring that up. You know I can just write it down, right? Evie, do you want me to, like, reset the poll? I'm willing to bet you say... I'm willing to bet you're the one that said on stream. Keep in mind, I will draw a list though. Nah, okay. Truth be told, the whole process might actually take 30 minutes tops. Wait. I was mindlessly grinding. I've got more than enough now. Wait, what? That's strange. There's no... And I still went to the wrong place. Wait, there's nothing... There's nothing for fast travel there? I don't know why. I just randomly remembered that time Cam clipped through the wall on stream. We have yet to do that to Sonic, by the way. I think it's a clip on the channel, too. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't think I turned into... What was the last short I made? I need to get back to making those. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm so lazy about making shorts. It was being denied in Spyro. Yeah, I do. That is a very true statement you just said, Easy. Oh, we're gonna get Besarios. Oh no. I just looked at the reward. Don't lie to me, game. I know the only monster that can give Blast Blight. I know what a Brachydios is. So I'm gonna be finding that soon. That's gonna be fun. Slaying an Azure Rathalos sounds very interesting. Wait, I just realized, is it even possible to hatch a Rathalos in this game? door number 80. Well, I guess until we fight a Rathalos, we won't know. I mean, I get the feeling the Rathalos I already have is supposed to be perfect, which makes me very worried because games like this don't give out a perfect party member without taking it away partway through the game.
Oh.
Oh, let's upgrade again. Because I got the money, why not? Catch a watcher? Huh. Why the hell not? This is my favorite looking armor so far. I haven't found that Volstrax armor yet. I haven't given a Pope though. Something tells me I don't want water defense. But I'm gonna still upgrade it. I mean, that's not too out of the ordinary. Ooh. That's a great sword with a lot of damage. I could probably upgrade that. Okay, do I have any sell-only items? Yes, I do. Surprised I haven't sold those yet, actually.
Naughty.
Actually, I'm curious. Oh, new weapons have been added. Ravager Blade. Oh, deals heavy I actually don't have a source of dragon damage. That could actually be useful. Like, low-key, this blade could actually be useful. Then we have alloy armor. Give me a second, though, to figure out why people are calling me. Alright, dog had to go out. Now, where were we? You found a game where you play as a Roomba? What? There are games for the weirdest shit. Why would I want to play as a Roomba? The point of being a the point of having a Roomba is to not have to sweep. Is it not? You kill thefts? What? Okay. Alright, tell you what, guys. I'ma flip a coin. Winner is winner of the poll. I just need to find a coin. I'ma flip my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles then. Alright. There. Now the side I'm flipping is completely random. I have no way of telling. Okay. Heads, I collect them on stream. Tails, I don't. It's heads. I'm not joking, it's heads. Man, that sucks. I low-key kind of wanted to do it off screen. Would have given me something relaxing to do before going to bed. So now, I have a question for you guys. Helmet on or helmet off? I'm only asking this because this helmet actually covers the face. For cutscene purposes. For cutscene purposes. Should I have the helmet on or off? I'm gonna let that sit until we, well, until I made my preparations. I need to visit the main shop. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Guys, I'm scared. Does overheat work like it does in the mainline Monster Hunter games? For those unaware of what I mean, does it slowly deplete my health over time? Okay. Oh, thank God. It's like frostbite. Okay. No. Alright, so... randomly stops me from acting. So I'm gonna have to make a whole new item pouch. I'm fucking terrified of this. This status, I am effing terrified. Because Blast Blight is a menace in the mainline Monster Hunter games when you're fighting Brachydios. The fact that they're telling me to bring it, that scares me. Instead of Flash Bomb, let's go with... Burn Ointment, because that's more likely to be useful. Instead of Vital Essence, let's not prepare to lose a heart. Let's try to prevent the heart from getting lost. It's kind of scary in this game. So you're telling me my fear of it is justified? You're telling me it's even worse in this game? I already hate Blast Bite because it forces me to start dodging on the ground. A quick reminder, I main Insect Glaive. I don't F with that. Grounded combat? I hate that. I hate being grounded. Blast of Blight is a effing menace to an Insect Glaive wielder. You're telling me it's even worse? Yeah, no, because sometimes I'll be in the air, I get hit by a non-recoil attack that gives me Blast Blight. Then while I'm in the air, because I don't notice I've been Blast Blight because of how fast I'm moving, I get blown out of the air and die. Because I didn't notice I had Blast Blight simply because of how fast my character was moving. Are you telling me it's more dangerous than that? So I'm now terrified of Brachydios. I'm going to actively avoid Brachydios at all costs. So ATG, you're telling me it's just as bullshit as always. You're telling me it's just as bullshit as always. I'd like to repeat, I play Aerial Insect Glaive. In the mainline games, I play a very aerial-focused Insect Glaive. If I'm not in the air, I'm healing. Or the monster is currently toppled. One of those facts are true. I usually don't notice when I have Blast Blight. Nor can I do anything about it quick enough. Okay, I mean, they also said to bring antidotes as well. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I'm using a different talisman now. I completely forgot I changed my talisman. Low-key. Yeah, I'm now using the quick talisman. Oh, I have a cooling talisman. Coolness thankfully lasts for multiple battles, so... Gonna name this one Heat. Oh, we got a 50-50 split on the helmet. Anyone who wants to have a say in whether or not I'm wearing this helmet during cutscenes, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I'm going to pick the one I prefer, and that is, after a few cutscenes, I'm gonna see if it's really worse. I'm waiting for the stream to have me running in circles. Damn, that is some stream delay. Alright, chance time. Heads, the helmet stays on. Tails, it comes off. Hold on. It rode heads, but I'm starting to think this is rigged. Never mind. I just rolled tails. It's not rigged. The helmet stays on. Oh, for the record, I can absolutely just take it off.
Is bigger than a gammoth. What's it
doing here?
It is
effing not.
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
Yeah, but this isn't the only way in. Isn't there another entrance up above?
Oh, you're a sharp one. That's right, there's still the disused mine path. It's not really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
No. No, this is my first time. I think.
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
Just leave that to us. With our monsties, getting there will be a cinch. Doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even in the sky. There's nowhere we can't go.
I admire your determination. But then we've got another problem on our hands. It happened even before the entranceway got blocked. A fierce monster, from the depths of the mine, suddenly started attacking us.
Oh, yeah. Simone mentioned that. What kind of monster are we dealing with here?
A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano. An Ignactor.
Oh, not one of those fuckers.
I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask. There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way in. If you can get into the mine and grab a flame rock, we can use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, all right? I want you back here in one piece.
You got it. Okay, buddy. I'll show you the way to the mine path. Come talk to me when you're all ready to ride. I know the way like the back of my paw. I'm not really sure how I know, though.
Wait. What? Neveru has memory issues? Wait a minute. That's not a rock. That is not a rock. That's a Uragon. For those wondering how I know that, look no further than the clip titled "The Man That's About to Hit You." Monster Hunter World, I got jump scared by this thing. Because I said, so which monster are we hunting? We're that is such a bad lie, Evie. That is such a bad lie. Okay, I'm gonna walk you guys through to how obvious it is. It's a Uragon. See those, see this thing that's behind my head? These are the rock things, only present on a Uragon. What's more, if we look up there, up there, you can see its main body on top of that. We get a good look, I can see its face. At the very top, I can see its face. That's a Uragon. What is this? Uragon? My chat is unsuccessfully gaslighting me. Uragan. It's a hammer art, so when I roll it, it won't be as punishing. That's a Uragon! Oh, hunting horn! Gonna grab that. I do want to switch to hunting horn. I'd like my hunter to be built supportably later. Ooh. I think I already have one. Never mind, I'm thinking of GU. I'm thinking of one of the hunters that are named Selena. Why did I say Selena? I meant Skena. It's a rock that looks like one. That is not a rock! That is not a rock, and you will not convince me it is a rock. That's a Uragon. I'm not exactly a pro Monster Hunter player, but I'm not a noob either. Ooh, more Blastigons. I could always use more of those. I'm not exactly a noob either. Also, that thing is not... Okay, I want you to... I want to phrase something real quick. In terms of gameplay, yes, a Gammoth is as big as that thing. That is a Uragon. But in the lore, a Gammoth is about the size of this village, I believe. Oh, no, no, no. It would be about as tall as that building. And going from this rock to about this rock. A Gammoth is so much bigger than that thing. That is a Uragon. coupled with a few rocks. Gaslight me all you want, chat. I don't believe you. That's a Uragon. Okay, question. Evie, you are the designated final judge on it. Is Dovin Volcano a dungeon? Evie, we haven't done a dungeon in a while, so I don't blame you if you forgot. But I'm not allowed to ride my Monstie whenever I'm inside a dungeon. So I'm asking again, is it a dungeon? Or at the very least, I'm not allowed to for the first time through. Any return visits, I'm perfectly allowed to ride Monsties, because it just simplifies things. Because usually I return for a single monster, and it would just be really annoying otherwise. The Insiders. Okay. So when I get to the interior, I stop riding my Monstie. The old spar. Oh. Real quick, I'm gonna change my equipment to use this. You're in the place talking about the mines? Oh. Well, you should be more specific. You should have said the mines are a dungeon. Okay, genuinely, why do they build these rocks blocking the pathways if it isn't a randomly generated area? Oh, Slacktooths! So this is where you're hiding. Maybe there are areas they were originally planning to add to, but never got around to doing. Something tells me you're a power type. Yep, there it is. realized something. I've never actually looked at the rider's stats. Oh, so by default, the rider has 6 speed. So the rider is typically going to be the fastest player on the field. Because I've noticed most monsters have 5 speed. Shit. Can't get through there. I'm gonna swap in Melia because Ratha doesn't have good kinship with me yet. Dang it. You know, a detail I've only just noticed because it's the first time I've really had a close look at a Rathian's face. The Rathian has blue eyes, while the Rathalos has red eyes. That's a nice parallel. To show how one is the queen of the skies and one is the king of the skies. Because I'm pretty sure the Rathian and the Rathalos are technically of the same species. It's just one is male and one is female. Greatsword just ain't doing it for me. Ooh, Dragonite Orb. I'm impressed they even got one hit off, honestly. Melia's very speedy. Oh wait, that's what I should build her around! A fast glass cannon! So I need a non-elemental bingo on her. Okay, guys. If this is gonna become a regular occurrence, I'm gonna start bringing the Arzuros again. I'm gonna replace Ricky, and his sole purpose is to be an HM slave. Like, if those rocks are a common occurrence, I'ma just start bringing Tora. Or another monster with rock break. Wait, it is a common occurrence? Alright, guess I'm bringing rock breaker monsters. Next time I go to town, I'm gonna either get Tora or I'm gonna put a different one. Depends on which monsters I find in the next little hub area. I just upgraded my kinship stone, so I assume I'm about to get access to a whole new bevy of eggs. I got turned around. It's so nice being able to use these without restraint. Now, before they were a very rare commodity that I had to save for really tough fights. But no, if the rock breaker thing becomes a common occurrence, I'ma just start bringing Tora as an HM slave. Actually, hold up. Okay, I decided to just straight up look up what Rathalos' basic stats were. So its best stat is HP, its second best stat is attack, and its average for defense and speed. So what I've gathered is Ratha is only good at attacking. And he has the HP to survive. Okay. Why make that there? Why not just remove it? On the map, that totally doesn't look like it's blocked. Okay, hold up. First off, I still don't have a... Okay. I mean, it does, but, like, it's so inconvenient. And you know what? I'd be fine with it if it was just here. If it was just in the mine, I'd be fine with it. But it's also like that in the ice cavern back in the Darge snowfields. I don't fancy fighting an Iodrome and the red block. Well, because I'm fighting it. Okay, so the only reason why I'm continuing the stream right now, by the way, is because I started so late. But I actually do have to be a lot quieter now. So keep that in mind for my reactions going forward. I will be making a conscious effort to be a lot quieter. But no, I like Sword and Shield the most in this game. It's just got the most versatility. Only thing it's missing is AoE. How dare you? Okay, screw you two. You're speed type. You ain't getting away. Finish him off, Melia. Wait, what? I guess I'm getting an Iodrome? Quick question, could monsters have retreated back in the Darge Snowfield tunnel? Oh, sorry, the Wintertide tunnel. Why is there lava? Okay, it's rare. Yeah, so I'm gonna say this. Obviously, I'm already doing it. I'm allowed to ride the monster when I'm in the den inside of a dungeon. I got caught. I might have actually escaped, though, is the funny part. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Wait, actually, why did I bring antidotes? I'm immune to poison. If anyone's the poisonous threat, it's me. Because I got Melia. My group is just really defended against poison. I'm gonna be honest. Taking you away, buddy. Wait. I guess I have a follow-up question. Could I make a monster retreat inside of a den? Actually, you know what? The monster's gone. I'm gonna try to get some Regines. Oh, man. If it's not a den formed from the tree. That Iodrum respawned, I don't care. The stinkier and heavier it is, the better. Okay, cool. That is a weird sentence. That is a very weird sentence. You have to admit, Evie. Man. Okay, I assume since this is a dungeon, I can't take flight with it. Actually, why theorize when I can just... Ow. Okay, my first instinct is right. Okay, yeah, so stinkier and heavier means better genes. That's what I got from that. That's a suspiciously big rock. Hey, look! It's the Uragon! Is green electricity weird, or is that just a 3DS thing? I'm asking because all these lanterns are like sparking with electricity. Is that just a 3DS / art style thing, or? Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's just a graphical thing. Alright.
Where did you two come from? Yeah, Simone was right. You and the doctor are holed up in here. What are you trying to make monsters do this time? Nothing good, I bet.
Hey, you've got us all wrong. We're not planning anything villainous. Honest. Take a look at my eyes. Are these liar's eyes?
Yes.
No, I'm the very soul of sincerity.
Somehow I'm not seeing it.
Oh, what's that over there? Gotta go, bye.
What the devil, Joe? Hey, get back here!
Stop using
on,
the devil's
shake a
name
paw,
in
partner.
vain.
Don't let him get away!
How do you propose we chase him? Never. How do you propose we chase him right now? Yeah, I didn't know whether or not to be suspicious of it. Because I genuinely don't know if it's just like... It was just because it was on the 3DS. Or rather, because of the art style. And you know what? I think this art style fits for stories. It's a lot more lighthearted than the mainline Monster Hunter games. I've met some people that say this art style will never fit Monster Hunter, but like, honestly, the art style, why? Okay, rant cut short. What is that? Oh. Actually, why am I not just wearing that? But yeah, no. I don't think this art style doesn't fit in Monster Hunter. It definitely doesn't fit with the mainline games. I'm gonna say that right now. But like, for a lighthearted game like this, like, it absolutely fits. Plus, look at Pokemon Black and White. It is possible to tell a compelling story You like 2's, but you know what? That's understandable, but I kind of like that they experimented with a different art style for the Monster Hunter Stories games, because they clearly wanted to tell a more story-based experience, but they didn't want it to be as dark as some of the Monster Hunter games are. They wanted it to be more lighthearted, and the art style fits that. Dovin Volcano? Oh, cool! They just topped me off on coolness. Invisible wall. I smell a boss fight. A 3DS Fire Emblem game? So that tells me they struck a middle ground. As far as the art style goes, yeah, I've seen the trailers. It looks like they struck a middle ground between Stories 1 and 2's art style. It's still kind of realistic like Stories 2, but also cartoony enough to make some really funny scenes believable.
I didn't expect you to make it this far. And now you fools are meddling with my research yet again. But unfortunately for you, this is the end of the line. A dead end for you.
The important things need saying twice.
This is the last time you'll get in my way. Adios, you annoying rider. The one blocking the entrance. Manelger.
It's a
Whatever
Gildegaran.
his reasons are for taking over this mine, they spell bad news
Wait a
for
minute.
us. We'll have to do something about this rock before we can put a stop to him.
Oh, young rider. You're all right.
Yeah? How did you guys get here?
I don't know why, but the rock blocking the entrance suddenly disappeared.
Yaha! The doctor must have moved it and brought it here.
It's a Uragon.
He's a criminal the Scriveners are after. We managed to tail him to this mine. He's got to be somewhere beyond this rock, but we can't maneuver it.
What you need is a big barrel bomb Eugene. The blast should be powerful enough. All I need to make one is a flame rock.
Hear that, partner? Find a flame rock and boom! Clear path to Manelger.
Oh, hey.
Get on line 1, but before you get on the minecart, you switch.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen much of Manelger yet. Honestly, I get Team Rocket vibes. Like, major Team Rocket vibes. Unscathed? I mean, that sounds really nice, actually. No, see, I know Team Rocket is beloved, but that's because they had character development and all that. And, like, they're not meant to be taken seriously. I personally don't really like them. Yeah, they're giving me a heal. Personally, my favorite villains are the ones that are cold and calculating. Like, they don't miss a beat. They don't really do jokes. When they appear, the jokes kind of stop. An actual threatening force. That's part of why Malos is my favorite villain in video games. He's got backstory. He's also, and he does also have jokes. So, like the end boss of Brothership, I wouldn't say that one is one of my favorites personally. Recluse, I'm sorry, but, like, it kind of came out of nowhere.
Alright.
Even looking back, there wasn't much foreshadowing.
We're already here. Now stand back.
Not until, like, right before it's revealed. Also, Reclusa isn't cold and calculating. If anything, I got heavy child vibes.
It wasn't a rock, it was an Uragon. It looks bad. And look at that armor. It's being controlled by an elder. Come on, partner, let's ride. And soon that Uragon will be Uragon.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sorry, explain to me how that's a rock. The heck is that powder stone? Oh no. Melia can probably take it. Oh, I'm sorry. How is this thing just a boulder? Like, strategy revolves around it. How? Melia seems to think it's highly important that thing stays down. So what does it do? Oh my god! So Blast Blight! That's dangerous. on. Okay, the number gave it thunder. Man, this music's good. Like, honestly, I would say until now, this game's OST was hit or miss at times. Like, some themes I really like. The Black Blight theme, for example, that's an amazing boss theme. The main battle theme, though, I'm gonna be honest, it started to get kinda grating for me. Kinda why I keep avoiding combat. Anyway, I broke the head. Hey, can someone tell me what this thing does? Because Amelia just keeps destroying it. Like, can someone explain to me what the Powder Stone does? Yeah, no, I'm... The rocks cause blast blight. Oh! Yeah, that thing is a priority to destroy. You know what, Melia? Keep doing it. Keep blowing them up, Melia. Wait, actually, I have Poison Chaser. Poison. Yeah, Melia, go ahead. Destroy it. I got what I wanted. Oh, and it gets rid of poison? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You're not winning, pal. Go ahead, poison him again. Just for me, sweetie. No Power Stone. Dang it. Showback's does decent damage, actually. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna want to get rid of that powder stone quickly. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And it's a victory in a head-to-head. Let's go. I'm sorry, technicals? Okay, so when it's pissed, it needs two technicals. Got it. Got him! Not so hard when I actually know it's coming. I repeat, chat, it was a Duragun, not a rock. Wow, that's a lot of Dragonite ore. Doven Volcano. Oh, I see a base Arios. I'm seeing that correctly, right? The monster den is in the lava? Something tells me I'm gonna get a whole new slew of monsters now. I have a question. Should I just go on a side questing spree right now? This seems like a very bad spot to do it for story-wise, but like, I have monster dens here. Is this like the new hub area with the dens? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this isn't part of the dungeon, but more so a hub area. Okay. That's a brute, T-Rex. So, can Ratha... Ratha can't fly. Okay. Why would you give me the ability to fly and then immediately take it away from me? Also, I'm sorry, Ratha should totally be able to fly here. That's an objective marker. Okay, so I'm thinking, alright, my instincts are telling me upgrade armor. Am I correct in assuming I have some kind of tough fight coming up? Because that Uragon was not built like that deep, was not built like the Black Fiend. Oh! Oh, I can walk on this. Oh. And I was burned. I was burned for it. I will have hard fights ahead. Okay then, in the light of that info, it's prep time. Okay, so, hold on. I'm thinking the fastest way back to the village is by taking the elevator and going through the entrance I saw earlier that was blocked. So if I have hard fights ahead, I need to prepare. So I guess next stream it would be something of a side quest stream. I'm going to turn in the side quests I have because we're nearing the end of the stream. Not quite 5 hours like I enjoy doing, but I started late. What you going to do? I can't really stream for much longer or there might be consequences. Ooh, trap tool. Oh, I'm on the right track. This is where I encountered... That's Pesarius. If I remember correctly, it was this way, I want to say? Yep. Please tell me there's a caravan station there. I would really much prefer not having to walk all the way back here. So please tell me there's a caravan stand here. slayed an iodrome. That gives us some large barrels to make barrel bombs with. Some free blast begons. Oh, wait. Alright, I did find an egg. An iodrome. I don't think I'll be adding it, though. Let's see what Gene says about it. Negate poison and venom. I mean, venom could be nice on the right monster. There it is. How did I miss it? Oh no. So I guess I'm gonna have to go out and grind conchus into a fine paste.
Yo.
Hunting horn, that's absolutely worth doing. Okay, so I'm thinking next time on Monster Hunter Stories, I'm actually trying to find a raid target now. We will not be doing story progress. No, aside from all the boring stuff. Actually, you know what? No. I'm doing all of it on screen. All the Dovin Volcano stuff. Because most of this I'll probably just do casually. But like... no. I'll hunt down a Basarios and the Sledgehammer on stream, but that is clearly a brute Tigrex. That worries me. So aside from that, I'll just be raiding dens for the most part, collecting resources, amassing Zenny, so I can buy everything from here that I need. But first off, we should have gotten new armor unlocks. Wait, what? Oh wait, that was a modified Uragon. I'm really dumb. That was a modified Uragon, so I didn't get any actual Uragon parts. So I am getting this Ravager Blade. So yeah, I will, for the most part, just be doing side quests off-screen. And, you know, den raiding and all that. Don't worry, I will not hatch them off screen. You guys get to be here for the unboxing. What I'm expecting to find, though, I expect to find Gildegaran. I saw a Brute Tigrex, so I expect to find some of those. I saw a Basarios, so definitely some of those eggs. Arachnitor, because that was mentioned. There's gotta be a 5th Monstie just roaming around here. Aside from the Iodrome. Maybe a Rathalos. No, this area is too hot. Rathalos typically make their nest in plains. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. If it's in this game, maybe Arachnikadaki? All the other fire-based monsters I know of are Elder Dragons. I don't think they're going to pit me up against them that or this early. Alright, let's find a raid target. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Despite the constant interruptions. I've been told there's going to be a winter storm, though, come Saturday. I was initially planning on doing another Monster Hunter stream if I make 0 progress, which I practically did today. So, it's still up in the air. Just know Saturday there is apparently going to be a winter storm. So any activity from me will likely be canceled. Well, I cannot find a good raid target. What the fuck? Okay, I'm checking that out later. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Xenogears. I'm actually really excited to continue that now that we're out of the visual novel. I'm so glad I didn't actually accept Yojimbo's bet. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!